That's the plan, Judge. Welcome into the stream, my friend. Thank you very much for jumping in early. How's your Friday? I already have. I watched one of my favorite YouTubers play it, and yeah, not impressed. It's a very guided game. If it was open sandbox and a little more free, now maybe he was just doing the tutorial, but I don't know. Shit, did I get a phone call? Potential spam. Potential spam. It's not potential. It's not potential spam. It is freaking spam. I guarantee it. Yeah, I was watching Ben play it the other night. Not the, it looked fun. I mean, for the average person, it probably would be, I don't like guided games. I don't like games that say, okay, you gotta complete this before you can move on to the next. Yeah, I want to be able to just jump in a game and do what I want to do. You know, if I want to skip the whole tutorial, I want to skip the whole tutorial. I guess that's why I like these games like we've got here out. Oh, I gotta jump in Discord too. Gusano's already in there. All right, you saw me come live. Yeah, I fired up the game. I was watching you. Why don't you put? I'm curious. Why don't you put a hopper down below when you're feeding all that dirt and just having it pumped up to your main plant instead of driving up that fucking hill every time? I looked at it and went, that's redonkulous. I wouldn't want to drive up that damn hill every time I had to take a load up there.
Like, I've stepped that platform.
Huh?
I've stepped that down. That's like the third or fourth one that I built.
Oh, okay.
What's the...
Why the hell did my camera turn on?
I need the password if you want to DM it to
It's the same one. It's the same one as the other day.
Okay.
Do I not have the camera going? Oh, well, that would be why. The camera's going, but I don't have the camera software turned on. Boom! There I am. That's funny. All right, let's see. So what I'm going to do while you concentrate on moving dirt, and I don't care which one you do it at, I'm going to concentrate on probably reorganizing the production facility. I want to just grab what we got here.
Yeah, I redid. Did you say I redid my whole plan?
And then as far as I'm concerned, you know, we're at 600,000. If you want me to start making concrete, I'll throw a couple more processes down, and we can start doing the angled or the slope pieces, and you can build a concrete ramp down into your thing. I mean, right now I'm making concrete floors, but you know.
Oh yeah.
There's 100. There's 100 concrete floors over here. But I am going to. Well, I guess I can move water back and forth. But I want to start building walls, making it more like a building rather than just an open pit mine. And we still got lots of water coming, so I want to put some stairs and that kind of stuff. But I think we're at that point now where most of the stuff we can start doing ourselves.
Yeah, we should be.
Yeah. There's some more cement. All right. Let's see. I'm just going to start off. I want to make... I'll start off with the smallest one first. 4 and 2. I think I'll do 15 of each.
Sure.
15 of these, 15 of those, 15 of... Oops. Yeah, I didn't quite get as many as I wanted, but that's all right.
Did you watch that guy that I rated?
No, he's probably... If you just rated him, I probably kicked over to him, but I haven't been back. I had to go make lunch for my son. He's on his way home. I had to go throw a pizza in. Why, what's he doing?
Oh, he's a gold mine simulator streamer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was having a hard time with the controls. So.
Yeah, and I've wondered about that one.
Out of order. We just had thinking. It was only live for 20 minutes.
All right.
And I told him control.
Was he using like double joysticks
keyboard
or something?
Mouse. He's using keyboard and mouse.
Oh.
It's like jump controller. Easier than keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, right. All right, let's see on the quest we need 5,000 more. 5,000 more to sell of ore. Let's see, iron ore. It's probably enough right there. Boom! High demand for iron is complete. All right, that gave us 702,000. Oh, hold on one sec.
Second string. I put warmer clothes on.
All right, let's see. More gold ore. Let's sell that. yeah, we're gonna have a little bit more excess money here in a minute. This is lithium.
I have to figure out a different way to get into this.
This is aluminum.
I got raided 3 times yesterday.
Yeah, it's really impressive how when you're streaming for a while, how many people actually raid you. I do longer streams. You do longer than 4 hours, and it's like, holy crap.
I was on for like 8.5 hours yesterday.
Yeah, you had like an average of 10 viewers for quite a while there.
Yeah.
Be
I
interested.
maxed out at like 50.
Be interesting to see what your analytics show.
Oh, I looked at it. For the entire stream, it was 6 viewers.
6 average, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
5.8, but I should just call it 6.
Yeah. So now you got to do that for what, like a week? You just have to have an average of 3 for a week. Is that what it is, or 48?
No, you have to have it the average for 30 days.
What?
For a 30-day period.
Is it 30 days?
Yeah, I'm at 2.1 right now. I just updated it, and I took a picture and I sent it to, like, my cousin is a streamer on TikTok.
Right.
He has a page on his for his stream.
Uh-huh.
I posted it, and they're all the people that were over there. Oh yeah, not a problem. As soon as I get off work, I'll make an account, jump in your stream, just watch it.
Nice, nice.
So
That's
just to try
yep.
to help get it.
That's actually what I did when I first started. I was like, how can I get these people to come watch me when they don't even know I exist?
Yeah.
And I was talking to a streamer that he had like I don't know, like 400 at the time, and he goes, just call all your buddies. It's like, that's actually a damn good idea.
Yeah, brother, he said he'll make an account and just be a lurker.
Yeah.
While he's at work.
Is that what it is? I'm bubbly. Thanks, Judge. I think that's one thing one dude should never say to another dude. You're bubbly. Speaking of, do I have mine turned on? I had to I restarted my computer this morning just because I was like, I haven't done this in a while. So I restarted. I got to make sure.
I have a tendency to turn mine off and turn it back on at least once.
Roo! How are you, my friend? Thanks for jumping in the stream, buddy. So this is a game you might like. I know I got you hooked on Motortown, or I'm getting you hooked on Motortown. So this one is called Out of Ore, and you're basically an ore prospector and miner. Now we happen to do the hardest map there is. Well, people say that the Scandinavian map's harder, but I don't believe that. But I haven't played the Scandinavian map.
It's harder because everything's a lot lower.
Everything's deeper in the ground.
Yeah.
So in this one, you don't know. So typically when you go to a map in this game, you can tell where the ore is at because the ground color is different. Scandinavia, the ground color is different, but it doesn't tell you what the depth is, so you have to keep digging down until you find it. So what we did on this one is we came out here with a pickaxe and a dream. And you see our little test holes, there's those little black spots out there. We went around and we just dug in the ground until we found a pit and a mine. And we found iron ore and coal. When I first started, I started digging in the side of the mountain here. So I dug a nice little cave in here, and I hit pay dirt. That's what this colored rock is pay dirt. So then you got to process the dirt in the plant, and then we found coal over here. So we can dig coal, and in this big pit here is iron. That's what Gusano's working on right now. He's probably repairing his tractor.
Yeah, repairing this fan.
So what we did is we started with absolutely $0, no money whatsoever. So every piece of equipment you see, everything that we've done here is from our investment. So I mean, we started digging in the ground and selling dirt for $1 a cubic foot. It's good Alaskan quality dirt, but we were selling it for $1 a foot, or $1 a cubic foot, and then all the equipment for the mine we bought with the money we made from that. And of course, we're environmentally friendly, so we've got wind power over there, and we've got solar panel for this one. So our whole plant's run on solar panel. The only thing that doesn't is our vehicles. They're not electric, but I don't think that would work too well. But we do have 5 vehicles. Well, 6 count the ground flattener roller here. Yeah, well, and that's what we've got cash right now is $700K. So we're working on more, but you get to drive the rigs. You go down, you get the dirt, you drive the rigs. Now we could, because there's multiplayer, we could take a dump truck down there and he could just load up the dump truck, and I could bring the dump truck up here and just back up and dump the dump truck. But we typically had 3 people here, me and 2 others. Gusano's been like my backup man from the very beginning, and then Wicked was the other person that stopped in. But we created this second plant. This is for gravel. So that gray dirt that's inside the cave there is gravel. Well, it's actually called blasted rock. But we dig the blasted rock up and then put it in that plant. And then that separates it. Yeah. Yeah, we did. We had to blast it. We still do. That's what Wicked was doing. So, but we made this second plant here. And this plant, it's a 2-purpose plant. I don't think I can go that way. So what we're doing is it comes out gravel here, gravel and coal. Oh, I need to take that coal. Yep.
Great.
There we go. Yeah, what we're doing is making gravel, and then we take the gravel and we process the gravel over here in this machine. And I don't remember what this one's called, the frother. The frother.
Frother.
Yeah, so what that does is it pulls the little tiniest fragments out of the gravel, and that's where we get our copper and possibly silver. And then everything else is dumped into that cell point, and well, not everything else, but it's all put into storage, and the excess crap gets dumped into the cell point, so it automatically sells. So we basically got, and then what we don't use, the other part of the gravel goes up and runs all the way over to the other plant and goes through the other plant, which pulls out anything like if we hit, there's pay dirt inside here. All this right here from breaking right about here all the way back to the gray is pay dirt. Pay dirt's got gold and rubies and diamonds, and then you sell that, and then that's how you get your money. And right now, this little sluice box is doing my diamonds, which are right there. This one's doing rubies, which is right there. And then this smelter is doing gold ingots, taking gold, melting it down, and putting it as ingots. And then we can sell the gold, which they're 440 ingots of gold is $64,000. 410 diamonds, 76,000. 734 rubies for 141,000. And then the copper and steel, the coal and the iron ore we use in these machines here. Like for instance, this one right here should be making steel plates. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put half this steel in there. Yeah. No, we'll put the majority of the steel in there. There we go. And then we're gonna make 50 steel beams, steel plates, steel rods. There we go. We'll get those being produced. And then this one makes my barrels, which I've got lots of barrels coming. So I might as well just throw the rest of the steel in this.
Barrels is iron.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Barrels are iron. Yeah. And coal goes in there. There we go. All right, and then the copper will go in here. Oh. There we go. Move the copper in there. So we can make electronic parts. So we're making machine parts in here, and then we store them in here. So we've got a few parts there. One of the ones that breaks down a little sometimes is the hydraulic pump, but we needed a large drive axle. Did we do those yet? Large drive axles, yeah. So could I make these yet? I can make 3 of them. Oh, I need to make ECUs too.
Aluminum.
There we go. Yeah, I got everything I need to make the ECUs. Aluminum and electronic parts. I might as well make some more electronic parts too. There we go. All right. All right, so my job is to make sure these machines stay running. What was I making here? Plates. This was just steel beams, rods, plates. Goes in this one. Steel beams, rods, and plates. We've got 45 fours. Let's go ahead and take those. guess. Beams, rods, and nuts. We've got nuts there, nuts and bolts. Let's put those in. Make some more nuts and bolts, and that is just steel. So yeah, Rue, this is something that if you like to drive big trucks and dig in the dirt and then make stuff out of the stuff that you produce, this is a game. There's like 5 or 6 maps, I think. Some of them are already open pit mines that already have stuff exposed, so it's easy to play. Some not so much. All right. I guess I'm going to have to run blasted rock till somebody else shows up. So I got some concrete coming out, just so you know.
Too much of the logistic. I don't know.
All right, well, he's got this thing pretty well buried, so we're going to be doing quite a bit of explosive work here.
Yeah, it's all plastic.
Equipment. Explosives. I just need one of those. Ah. What broke? Turbo. I haven't made a turbo yet. So... Just like that. You do it just like that, Rue. Run a big excavator or a big loader, scoop up dirt, bring it over, put it in a hopper, let the plant process it. Rinse and repeat. Got to learn how to drive first. Oh man, I've been going against OSHA policy this whole time, dude. God damn. I forgot to put my hard hat on. And of course, at the same time, Rue, when you're playing this game, you got to be watching something like Gold Rush Alaska, something like that, so you can, get in the mood. Yep, you got to set the mood.
You do what I do, play music.
Yep, you can do music. That's always a good one too. Getting a little bit of spillage on this side, so I'm going to set up a couple of angles here. get a backstop going. Let's see. That's under wood materials? No.
Use concrete. Works better.
Yeah. Yeah, right? Oh, I can only do one. I need more gravel.
No, we don't have the bigger loader yet. Just
How much am I out of?
not until 45.
Cement. Yeah. Yeah, not till,
He
yeah,
res-
level, is it level
you
45?
gotta remember, he reset his levels.
Yes. We wanted to start fresh. Not just start with all the easy stuff. No. Oh, shit. What is the hopper, 5 wide or 4 wide?
4.
Okay.
4x2. But you need
Yeah.
you have to put a piece of flooring down.
Is that what you got to
Or-
do? Yeah, I was wondering if I had to do
Yeah,
that.
or you have to get it in pre-built
Yeah.
to get it to line up. Best thing to do is just to put dump decks on.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to only use material that we're making. And of course, I used the top material again, which is the nice concrete. The pearl concrete or whatever it was called, but whatever. Gravel. Okay, so now 15, 15, 15. We need 11 more of number 1-4s. You know, all the concrete blocks are the same. I thought there was a difference in what the amount of material they used. When I'm looking at the blocks, that's 4 and 8, that's 4 and 8. Concrete block there's 4 and 8. All right, well, let's look at the ramp then. That's 2 and 4. Two and 4. Yes, they're not different. I mean, I'm not seeing a cost difference. It might be a time difference.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the blocks. Just made the ramps.
Well, no, even I just looked at the, well, let me look at the floor here. Do 15 blocks of those, but see a concrete floor, 4560, this concrete floor. Yeah, the concrete floor is different depending on what you use there. But the angle blocks are the same no matter what they are. But the floors are all different. That's interesting. Just the floor, 3 and 4. That one's 2 and 4. This one's 2 and 4. And it's just the very first one, the very first top row are the ones that are most expensive.
Yeah, that's your polished.
Yeah. But the polished concrete block is 4 and 8. And the next one down is 4 and 8. And the bottom one is 4 and 8. So they didn't change them all. And what about ceiling? See, concrete roof, 2 and 4, 2 and 4, and 2 and 4. So it's only the floors. It's only the floors that are different. 3 and 4, 2 and 4, and 2 and 4. And it's just the polished one that is one more water. So let's see. The chamfer is 4 and 8. Chamfer here is 4 and 8. Yeah. So it's just that one concrete floor, because this concrete floor is 2 and 4. That concrete floor is 3 and 4, and this one is 2 and 4. So it's just the one polished concrete floor that's one more water than the rest. Everything else, walls, floors, angles, all of that are the same. That's funny as shit. That's probably just a miss.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, anyway, I got 15 blocks for ramps of each ramp. I'm working. There's five more blocks to build, and then there'll be 4 more blocks now. There'll be 15 blocks there. So you can go ahead and come over and get these whenever you want.
All right.
That way you can build a concrete ramp going down. I guess we can't make those grids, those steel grids. Oh, that's because it's not under steel grids? The ones that go over the top of the hopper?
Yeah, you can. They're not in the.
Yeah, they're called dump decks.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see them. I don't see them in the cutter. And that's the only other machine I know of that makes anything. Bench-wise, let's see. Building workbenches. I've got every one. I got the roller, I got the press, the mill, the cutter. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
it wouldn't be made in the wood workbench. That would be stupid. So.
Yeah.
And it's not under steel. You know, when you look in the buildings, it's actually under conveyors. Because you can't make conveyors yet either. So.
No, you can't make the conveyor. Can't make a conveyor. You have to buy it. So my guess, that's something that's gonna have to be bought.
Yep.
The dump decks.
Yep. Which is fine. Yeah. So check the storage container for parts because I've made some more.
Okay.
There's also a couple of high quality items in there that I bought.
I run out. I'll take a look.
Wrong ones. There we go. That looks a little better. Grab. Oh, we finally got some silver ore. Yeah.
You got what?
Some silver.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I haven't seen silver before. That's going to be just like gold. We're just going to sell it.
Yeah, I would.
Well, I don't think it's used for anything. Oh, we're out of diamonds to process. Oh, I'm going to come over and get some more then. Oh, yeah, we got plenty there. Jesus. What broke now? Sensor. Hydraulic pump, I think I have.
Pump you do.
I think I made pumps. Let's see. Yeah, hydraulic pump made them. Hydraulic pump, and I have to buy a sensor. Did I have an extra? No. No extra sensors.
The lights were only off for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't like the dark. So I have that turned way fast. I think that's the only thing that needs electronic parts. It's aluminum, bearings. I'm missing steel. takes a lot of rubber.
Yeah, I got one of my smelters. It's maxed out.
Just doing rubber.
Yep, that's all it does.
Buy a sensor. I don't have enough to make the sensor yet. So anybody watching the stream, if you guys want to jump in and give this game a shot, grab it, and you want to play some multiplayer, don't hesitate to get a hold of me. Just give me a whisper there in Twitch, and let me know that you did whisper me because I don't have it up so I can see it. And I will whisper you the password, and then I'll send you an invite to the Discord. You can get the Discord and join us. Run one of these machines and move some dirt. Or if you don't want to move dirt, you want to build stuff, by all means, you can take over the manufacturing plant too. I really don't care what I'm doing. Also, please don't forget to hit that follow button for me. I've got a couple of new follow videos. So when you hit follow, it's gonna, I'm hoping what it does, if I understood it right, it will play one of 3 random videos. I'm just hoping it won't be the default video that it's always done. I'd be very disappointed if it was. I worked a lot of hours on that the other night, getting the videos done. I used the AI video program. It's actually kind of cool. You just take a standard picture, any picture you want, and then describe what you want done with the picture, and the AI will supposedly change that picture into what you want. And it didn't do too bad of a job. I was pretty impressed. I mean, for AI video, you know, I've done the AI music generation. That's pretty good. But for the AI actual video, that was my first time. So it was quite interesting. Do some more blasting here in a second. Soften that up a little more. Matter of fact, let's just go down there and throw a few more in the works here. Let's put one up there. Put one there. I love the blasting. So one thing I noticed I didn't see a lot of in the Gold Rush series where they used blasting to get
Well,
to
they
the
don't have
materials.
to. They rip it.
Yeah. It's all like in creek beds and stuff. But I mean in the later seasons. Like I'm on season 4 right now, and they're down in South America, Guyana, and they're still not using. Of course, they're doing diamonds and stuff like that. So
Yeah, but that stuff's insane.
yeah.
Good.
Well, we're at $1 million, buddy.
$1 million.
We've been there for a while.
And And I just broke down again. All right, let's see what's broke. Huh. I mean, nothing's negative numbers or zero.
Something has to be. You're broken.
Oh, there it goes. No, for whatever reason, the engine stopped. And I was like, what is going on? All right. Take half the gravel there. Oh, what is gravel? Ten to 1. Oh, okay. So we want 200 in this one. Oh, and I left it over here. There we go. And let's grab the cement I've got. We're going to do some more concrete flooring. I think I'm going to start doing everything out of concrete since we're in the... So if you want to start putting flat floor wherever you want it, we can start
Yeah,
doing concrete.
what I did is I bought 20 of the wood ones.
Yep.
So I can use it to keep this thing over here level.
Gotcha. Okay, that's weird. I've never owned I have a Volkswagen. My wife's car is a Volkswagen. And I've never owned one. And she drove down to see her mom, which is in Idaho, and from Montana. And her AC quit working. So she got an appointment at the dealership. And they go, oh, well, we just needed to replace your cabin air filter. So apparently it's technologically advanced enough that it sensed there wasn't enough airflow, so it just shut the AC down, so you wouldn't ruin it.
Well, that's good.
I know, that's impressive, right? Like I said, I've never owned one before. Shit, Chevy, Ford, and all those other fuckers, they'll just be like, oh yeah, just ruin it. That way you got to buy another one.
Oh yeah, my AC's been out for like a year and a half. And they want like $1,800 to fix it.
Wow.
I said, yes,
Nope.
not that big of a deal.
Right? I can roll the window down and do 60. That works for me. Yeah, unbelievable. I mean, that's impressive in my book. But what's funny is that you can't go buy that cabin air filter either.
Oh yeah, You can do it with any of the German cars.
You have to take it to a dealer.
Yep. That's where they get you.
That they do. Let's do 20. All right. Oh. Shit. How do you pick up dynamite once you dropped it?
Can't.
Oh, great.
Gotta blow it up.
No. No.
So much for those stairs. Radio.
I was walking up the stairs and I happened to see dynamite sitting on the stairs. I was like, oh, damn. And then I clicked the button, thinking I was going to pick it up, and what I was doing is placing it. And I was like, ah, shit, now I can't get it back up.
Nope, you can't pick it back up.
Silver. And do I have going for copper already? Lithium. Aluminum. Ah! Well, it's going slow, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Iron. Yeah, I get 2 more iron. Yeah, one more person would really make it go a lot smoother. Oh, that's silicone.
Doesn't help. I'm doing ramp design.
Well, that's all right. I'm
Trying to
not
get this
like,
figured out.
you know, I'm not like really going gung ho either with the gravel, because there's like almost 200 concrete floor down there and enough for ramps. So, you know. Here we go, level 30, a millwright. Woohoo! Yeah, we just got to give this time for all the smelters to take effect.
Yeah, I just let them run.
Yep. Oh, I know what I can get. No, see, I don't like doing that, Judge. I mean, I've done that before. I did that with, so my buddies could play at the same time. You know, when I did Valheim. And I literally have 2,000 hours of Valheim. And people are like, oh my God, you got 2,000 hours? Like, well, yes and no, kind of. This server's been running for 2,000 hours. Because I let it run 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. And so it kind of gives you that false impression that you've been playing Valheim a long time. But no, I don't mind. This is part of the game. I mean, the only time we're in is when things are working. You know, I don't mind that at all.
Like last night, I had so much stuff in my smelters. I let that stuff run,
Right.
but I did a redesign on my plant.
Yeah, why it was running.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did that on my
it could
single
run
playthrough.
out.
Yeah. I did that on my single playthrough, and I was like, okay, that worked pretty good, but you know, with the multiplayer, I only want to be doing this when we're all online.
Well, it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only time we're here. And I think we got a pretty good plant going so far. We get all this. You know, I love when the fog rolls in. To me, that makes it look more like an actual mine site. All right, let's see. What did I get? What did I pick up? Lithium, gold, iron, more iron, aluminum, ruby. Okay, so I picked up that too. Let's get these going. Diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Actually, what I should do is put a thing down here that I can dump into. While I'm digging this out. Because all I'm doing is digging it and dumping it back into this hole.
Oh yeah.
Trying to get a ramp that's a little easier to get in and out of.
Sure.
thing that I'm digging right now is mostly pay dirt.
Are we almost out of iron?
I have no idea.
No, okay.
No, this thing that I'm on is huge. It goes down for practically forever. But me trying,
Well, that's why I was
So
like,
try-
maybe you should build a, build one down there and just lift it up and drop it in the other hopper. You know, build a hopper and then have it lifts just straight up, drop in the other hopper. Just make it conveyor. You know, you don't have to put anything to it. It's just a hopper, conveyor, power, and that's about it.
yeah, I think that's what I might do.
I mean,
Just so I can get rid of this material.
right? Well, that was lithium. What was this over here? Silicone. That's lithium. And that's lithium? Oh, well, that's why I'm fucked up. I got 2 lithiums going. And I need an aluminum. Where's my aluminum? There we go. That's what had me fucked up. I was like, God, why is there so much? So this one's going to be, I think I'll do plastic on this one. Even though I just did all plastic over here. Oh, maybe I'll do silver over here. I'll do that. We'll do silver on this one. So gold, silver, yeah. Steel plates. Just making more barrels, beams, and plates. So does the tunneler cut through? Does it cut through bedrock?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't know.
You have to blast it too.
I guess
I wouldn't
you
mind
probably
doing,
have to blast it.
yeah, probably. I wouldn't mind doing that. Is like running a truck and let's see. But I don't know. Can we get the tunneler yet? I don't know if we can.
28.
And we're 30. So we could. We got the money for it. So what it would basically amount to is one person's going to have to back a dump truck in and the other one tunnels in. Have you ever used a tunneler?
No. I watched you when you had it,
Yeah, I'm going to go put this
but
vehicle
it doesn't seem like my cup of tea.
No? You want to drive dump truck?
Or do you want to tunnel?
Oh, I'm just going to
tunnel all
tunnel
that
into the mountain, yeah. Just because it's a piece of equipment we can have.
For what?
You know, because we can.
It's easier just to use loaders.
It is.
Especially when it's only 2 people.
I just thinking because it looks, you know, it would see how well that works. Because I think you fill up the tunneler pretty quick. When you
Yeah, well, it's only 13 yards.
yeah. So by the time you back the truck up, get it filled.
If you were to use the tunneler, what you would want to do is a conveyor system
Well,
that dumps
yes.
it out into the truck out of the mine.
Right. Yeah, it conveyors it up. Yeah, that would be the smarter thing, right?
Yeah.
That must be coal. Oh, that is. There's a small coal vein in here.
Yeah, he said there was.
Okay, I missed that. That's where I'm ended up with all this coal. It's like, where is this coming from? Yeah, we got $1 million.
$1 million.
See, and that's where you start. You start going, oh well, what do we need a new vehicle? Do we, you know, once you get the money, then you want to start spending it. And I agree with you, Cassano. Loaders are the only way to go.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I don't excavators unless you're, you know, like taking the top of a mountain off for whatever reason. Now, granted, I mean, they don't have the collapse mechanics in place yet. Yes, I agree with you there, Judge. If there was more people playing, that'd be kind of fun.
You'd have to have like 6 people
Yeah.
in your server all the time.
Good thing you can't get hurt from the explosives.
Well, look where
Can't,
I spawned the other day. Up there, way up on top of that mountain. I jumped from that. I did really die.
I stood right next to a nuke when I set it off. Oh, what is
Oh,
that?
I did too. I lit one off just to see what it was like. It was cool. You see the round part in my mine where I get my ore from? That's where I lit the nuke off at. I was like, I ain't digging all that out. Boom!
That's coal. Yeah, I didn't think it was adding to my coal pile, but it was. Because I had 22 and I had 25. So that was all coal, Judge. So, yeah. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start scooping this stuff up. And putting a flatter floor in there.
Man, I'm glad I got off stream early today.
You got
Got
what?
bubble butt. Glad I got off stream early. I got bubble guts going on now. It's probably not. It's probably from not having fast food for like 30 days. And the last 2 days I've had McDonald's
Oh,
fries.
yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That makes more sense over here.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Yeah, I hit the hopper. Sludge.
Wicked.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Shoot a peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
What are you talking about, Wicked? It's been that time.
Right? It's been peanut butter jelly time, Wicked.
If you want in, it's the same password.
Yeah, same password, Wicked. Yeah, not a problem, buddy. We are here for you.
All right. Got her lit.
Oh,
Everything's on.
On to season 5. Gold Rush season 5. I mean, we're in our 4th day of operation and we've already hit $1 million. I don't know what the hell Todd Hoffman's problem was. We're up here in the Klondike. We're kicking ass. I don't get it. What's so hard about this?
Takes money to make money.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, we found money right off the bat, and we're able to support our own mining operation with the equipment that we have. You know, he started with an investment, and exactly, Wicked. We have a better crew.
You have a better crew.
It's exactly what it is.
Nobody will be the wise. Oh, man, not again. Holy cow!
What?
I feel sorry for any person that got a 50 series card
A 50 series card? Why?
because they're garbage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, all every 50 series. Well, the 5080 is probably the only card that's doing any good right now. But all the tech gurus are posting reviews right now of all the 50 series cards that just came. It's crazy how bad they are.
That one's not turning. Yeah, we'll see if he wants to.
Well, I'm sure he's got a cook or something.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, that's my up.
I
Yeah,
know I'm gonna stream. But
Mac's one of those people, Judge, that he just why is that not lined up? What the fuck did I do? Did I go up first?
days where I know where I'm gonna play for a long time, I always have a couple of meals prepped for. But I
Right?
don't have a wife and kids, so makes it easy.
Yeah, a lot easier. Okay, I don't know how that fucked up.
Breaking stuff. I need to come over there and help you.
No, I got it. It's just it acting really weird. I had it all set up to flow, and then it stopped. It wasn't flowing, and I went back, and it's like, oh well, it didn't
Oh,
lift high enough,
now.
or it lifted too high. Yeah, we can just blame Mac.
Sounds like a plan.
It should go up,
He's blamed for everything else. Why
right?
not? Playing this game kind of makes me wish I would have been a CB. So I could play with heavy equipment.
Which John Wayne movie?
Fighting CBs.
Oh yeah, the Seabees. Yeah, you can't
Never
even
seen that
watch.
one.
You can't even watch that right now. Yes, it was John Wayne.
Never seen it.
Oh yeah, it was a good show.
Is it a show or a movie?
Yeah, it's a movie. It's a movie.
I gotta go find.
The wheels aren't turning. That means it's not making contact.
You sure?
Unless I don't have it on. Yes.
Like,
No, the fighting Seabees. No, you're thinking. What the hell was it called? Where they were doing the air well? It was like red something.
I was gonna say, because the Fighting CBs is a film from 1944. Oh crap! It does have John Wayne in it. And Susan Haywood.
Yeah, Susan Hayward. Oh, it's got to come out one more.
I can rent it.
Yeah, you can rent it. I just hate renting.
Oh, if it's a movie like that,
You'll
like
rent
I
it.
share my Amazon Prime with like
Ah,
3 or 4 people. So if I rent a movie, I let them know, and if they rent a movie, they let me know. That way we can watch all the new releases.
okay. That's why nothing was turning. I underpowered what I was doing.
Oh my god, what'd you do to my mind?
Yeah, we're improving it. We're improving it.
The F?
We're gonna get ready to tunnel. Don't you want to run the tunneler?
No, I want to run my unloader.
All right.
And how the heck is this generating power?
Well, see the concrete floor here is the highly polished concrete floor, and it's
Oh, so
reflecting the sunlight from the entrance of the tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's my story.
Tis
You
mine.
can tell it however you want.
Tis mine.
See, I knew somebody at some point was going to ask me. I already had the answer for it.
I seen him do it. I was like, yeah, whatever. Crazy thing. He didn't even come over here to see what I did. I can't even get it out.
Well, it's the
This
difference between
machine's
snap
stuck
grid
in.
and block.
Snaps to whatever you're trying to place it by.
Yeah.
And then the grid, it's like a preset grid that you can connect things to. Oh my god, all this is about broken.
Oh, you mean blasted? Oh, the machinery. Yes, it breaks down quite frequently. just for your information.
Go look in the storage.
Yeah, there's a
It's
bunch
got
in storage.
tons of parts.
Well, there's more than just that, though, Judge. I mean, you can run crude oil. You can. I mean, there's tons to do.
I don't want to hear anything from that guy.
From Judge.
This dude, yeah, he was at work and remoted in to his PC at home so he
Oh.
could play
So he can play.
yesterday.
Nice. You can dump it.
Like,
Wicked, you can dump it in that hopper right there. You don't have to back up to it. It's fully operational. Right? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. That's the way I've done it. I didn't do the remote
Yeah.
login, but, you know.
I just opened 2 tabs. Open 2 tabs, lower the volume on one, and increase the volume on the other one.
Cheeseburger! How are you, my friend? Welcome back. Welcome back. We are just now getting 3 people in. You're not doing good at all? Or is it not good that you just joined us? Oh, I forgot my windows. Oh, man. Younger or older brother?
Oh, I feel you, brother. That sucks.
Yes. Younger brother. Wow. I mean, a lot younger. I mean, we're talking like, you know, teenager, where they're, you know, young and inexperienced, or was this younger than you? Okay, well, that's
20.
still pretty young. 20 years old,
Yeah.
still pretty young. I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah,
That really
blows.
sucks. Family is one of those things that you just can't easily replace.
No.
Were you close? I mean, I ask that because not everybody is close to their family. Should put a door in here. You know, like I said, I'm sorry.
I'm here
my
if you
friend.
need to reach out, brother.
Yeah, definitely. You need somebody to talk to. You know, we're all supportive here. Definitely. That's what Brother in Arms are all about.
How about that?
Yeah,
I got one of them.
I have a younger brother that's that way. When I need a serious conversation with somebody, he's the one I turn
Mine's my best friend from high school. We've been friends since junior high.
to. Wow. Yeah, see, most of my friends are ex-military that I actually served with, that are really close. I have one really close high school friend, but he got, I don't remember the actual name of the disease. And he has a hard time remembering anything. I call him every year on his birthday, you know, and talk to him, but it's so hard for him. And it's so hard to see, too, you know, I mean, I've known the guy for years, and to see him that way is tough.
Yeah. Me and my buddy, we've been best friends for like 35 years.
Yeah, well, that's, I've known this guy, shit,
Don't put it out there. You
well, no,
already know how old you are.
I'm 60. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just trying to remember when I met him, if it was actually high school or before. I think it was actually yeah, I think it actually was before high school. We weren't great friends then. We knew each other. But we didn't start hanging out until... No, I take that back. It was like 7th, 8th grade, so that would have been...
Junior high?
Junior high, yeah.
It's the same time I met my best friend. He was a 7th grader, I was an 8th grader.
That's even worse, man. DUI. That's why I am a starch proponent. I tell all my friends, if you're at a bar and you're drinking, I don't care if it's 3 o'clock in the morning, call me. And I will come get you. But now with Uber and all that, I mean, of course, Uber was always a thing, right? It was called a taxi.
All the people that are close to me, they have my number.
How old is she? If he was 20, how old is the daughter? She's got to be pretty young. I mean, in some respects, that's a better thing because it's going to be harder for her to remember. her father, but you know, in other aspects, you know, I mean, I don't remember when I was young too far back. You know, I think my first earliest memory I can think of, I was probably 5, 6 years old in preschool. And the only thing I really remember about it was a song we used to sing right before we'd have lunch. Yeah, this is the way you wash your hands. Yeah. Five. Okay. So she may remember him, which is, you know, which is good. It's always good to remember your father, but it's going to be a sad remembrance. Was he married? I mean, obviously he had a daughter, so, you know, he had somebody that he was with, but...
Not necessarily.
Well, right. I mean, you know, if it was a girlfriend and she left already and left him with the kid, then that's one thing. But, you know, hopefully there's some support. I'm thinking more for the little girl. Hopefully there's a mother that can help. And, you know, besides the uncle, you know, obviously, and the rest of the family. It really helps. It really does. Having that support, that family support.
It's like the girl that cleans my place every week. The only reason I let her do it is because she got thrown in a crappy situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, her nephews got taken from her sister. She got stuck fostering. Nobody else wanted them. So I let her come over and clean my place once a week for some extra cash.
Cheeseburger, that's fine, man. I mean, I do ask questions, but it's not imperative that you have to answer. So don't feel that way at all. So I'm one of those people. I'm just trying to help, offer suggestions, that kind of stuff. So don't feel you have to answer any questions. That's the beauty of chat. You know, I mean, you only type in what you want to type in. Oh. You broke down again, didn't you, Wicked?
Maybe. It's just the sensor, literally the one thing I didn't replace. Hello?
Huh? What?
Oh, no, I lied. And the battery.
Oh.
No, I replaced the sensor. It didn't start, and I'm like, hello?
Maybe not. Level 31. There is a difference between wire and power cable. So wire is not for running power.
Well, that's probably why it's labeled.
Well, but I figured it would be the same. But it's not. All right, Wicked, do you want all this concrete that I have on me?
So...
I've got 73 concrete floor.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I just wanted the square pad, because then...
And it's smooth.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that where I can dump now, but like it was kind of ovaled, so me doing this pad, it gives me a reference point to push out. Like, see all this, I'm getting leveled off as I go.
Yeah, I had
So
to
then
blow.
from
I had to blow up a whole bunch of that stuff, and then
so from here out from this pad, I can keep it flat,
flat. Okay.
even no matter how much of the ceiling that
Yep.
we blow out or whatever. So
Well, I blew out the ceiling so I could see as I was driving because I got tired of ducking my head. I was like, piss on it, I'm going to blow it out.
whatever, you just wanted to mess up my freaking tunnel.
I did.
I'm going to go up here and grab some parts, though.
Yep. I'm going to go back up since we're all golden here. I'm going to go back up and start making some more parts. Start working more on the building itself.
I was like, what was I gonna do?
Right, so cable is something that's going to be...
Oh, look at you! Making a build.
Yeah, making a building, yeah. We're getting there. See, I got a nice view of the concrete plant from this window and a nice view of the main plant from this window.
Wow, that storage is really buried back here.
Yeah, I plan on moving it up by the front door. So that way you guys can just come up the door and it's right there. I may have you go upstairs. There may be a second floor to this.
He's getting wild.
Well, I'm thinking smelters down here and then production up above.
This is just me. I'd have all the smelters up top, then production at the bottom, and then that way your finished products at the bottom. I don't know. In my head, that makes sense. But
yeah, it does.
You're the boss. I'm just the grunt. Don't mind me.
Well, no. See, that's the beauty of it. Is I'm one of those bosses that love interaction from my staff. I was usually always one that would when we had a problem to solve, instead of just me solving it and then telling everybody this is the way it's done, I'd go to my staff. I may have an idea of how I want to do it, but just see if they got a better idea. And it always worked out. Seemed to, anyway.
Wish there was a way for you to just take the number of stuff that you want.
What do you mean? Oh, well, you can shift split it.
Yeah, you gotta split it. But like, let's say I want
Yeah, see, there should be a
five for
control.
this. Just click it, hit 5, and transfer it to my
Right.
inventory.
Yeah, I agree. And there should be like a control click.
So you can split half of it,
Right.
or
yeah,
just
for
one.
sure.
Yeah,
But if you did a
Yeah,
control
so
click, there's usually a lot of games will have a control click. Shift click splits it in half, and a control click brings up a window. You type in the number
Oh yeah,
that you want.
yeah.
yeah, this one just takes everything.
Yeah, everything.
It's like Tarkov. Everything's gone.
Yeah, it just depends on the game developer whether they want to use Alt or Control. I have to constantly switch on my gamepad on games because some of them are Control, some of them are Alt. I wish they would industry standard it, but they don't.
Mhm.
I'm putting stuff
Funny.
in here for you.
Wicked, you look
got
just.
some ore.
Oh, that's Cassano. I was gonna say, look, it's funny. You look just like me. It's like I
I got
have
ore on
clones.
me. I put it in there. In the
Oh.
inventory.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Just a little bit.
Yep. No, that's fine.
Not
I'll
much.
go put it in the smelters because I really don't have them organized. So I know where they're at, but
I had them. Like, this one was for this
yeah.
type of thing.
Yep.
Daggone it. I forgot to grab the freaking ramps.
Plastic. Aluminum. All right, let's go do a clean out and I'll fill everything up again.
Much of this loose.
Yep.
I spent a lot of time just messing around, trying to figure out where I had to go.
I am doing fantastic, my friend. How are you? The seas always blow my way. However you said that. The seas of life. Navigating the seas of life with ease and a hearty smile. I love people who smile, by the way. Oh, I forgot. I got quest to turn in. 4,000 more to sell. Well, there's 3. But yes, smooth sailing here. Smooth sailing here, my friend. Oops. Oh, should have brought the water. I always forget to grab the water. And I have to run all the way back up to the plant and grab the water.
Well, can't be any worse than me. I went all the way over there to get concrete ramps.
Yeah, I'm going to make some more concrete stuff here in just a second. That's why I needed to go get the water. Yeah, I usually don't have too many bad days. It's like, I'm one of those people, once you get to know me, you'll realize that I'm one of those people that even when I have a bad day, I don't let it get me down. I turn it into a positive. Just because I don't see the point. I was in the hotel industry long enough to witness people come in angry at the world. I mean, just everything, no matter what we did, it wasn't good enough for them. They were just pissed off at the world. And I told myself, I am not going through life like that. And I realized when you get older, you know, a lot of them were older people, you know, so you think, oh, it's because he's a grumpy old guy or grumpy old woman. No, it really doesn't have anything to do with that. It's all in attitude.
They weren't hugged enough
So,
as a child.
you know, it's funny you should mention that because my best hotel story is not about a destruction. It's about idiocracy. If you've ever seen the movie Idiocracy, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's a movie that I should have never watched, and I can never get those 2 hours back in my life ever again.
That good, huh?
Oh, it was so good.
I love movies.
I mean,
like
it's a funny movie. The President of the United States, because he gets, basically what happens is he gets frozen. He's in the army, right? And so he gets frozen, and they forgot about him. So all of a sudden they're remodeling the building or tearing it down or something, and his cryogenic tube comes back to life, and he gets let out. The President of the United States is a WWE wrestler, and because it's Gatorade is like the #1 sponsor for the world. So all of a sudden they started trying to grow crops with Gatorade. And so he figured out, well, that's your problem. You're trying to grow crops with Gatorade. And you should use water. You mean the stuff that we just piss in? So all of a sudden the crops started coming in. And so they made him president because he's like the smartest person in the world. It was really dumb. It was really dumb. First, I mean, it was a good, funny show. I don't know why I ever watched it twice. Well, I do know because my buddy wanted to see it. I was telling him about it. He goes, well, I should watch that. I'm like, no, you shouldn't, but I'll watch it with you, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Costco is like a gigantic. They have subway stations in Costco because Costco is so big. Or not subways, they're train stations. Because Costco is so big.
Nice.
It's hilarious. Yeah. I mean, some of this stuff is just pure comedic gold, you know. But anyway, going back to my story, my worst story. I shouldn't say my worst story. My best story of the hotel, because I was an engineer. I was the chief engineer. I had, we're talking about pissed off customers, so I'm gonna talk about that. We had this guy. He came in, and he calls down to the front desk, and he's just royally pissed. It is so hot in my room. I can't do anything. So we're like, okay, all right. We'll send the chief engineer up there because they wanted to appease him, right? He's like, well, he better get up here quick. So I immediately, as soon as they radioed me, went right to his room and walked over to the thermostat. I said, yeah, it is pretty warm in here. Well, he answers the door in his underwear. Well, he answers the door in his boxers, right? And I'm like, oh, yeah, it's kind of warm in here. And now we had what's called a 4-pipe system. So it used hot water for heating and cold water for cooling, right? In the room. And all it is a radiator, like in your car with a fan behind it. And then you either pump cold water through it or hot water through it, depending on whether you want heat or cooling. Well, it's a dial thermostat, not a digital one. It was dial. Yeah, sort of like a swamp cooler. The swamp cooler actually pours cold water in front of the radiator. This one just ran through the cold water through the radiator. We had compressors out back that actually chilled the water down, so it cooled the water. So it was cold, really cold water, but it was still just water. Well, it was glycol and water, but regardless. I go into the room, and I immediately go to the thermostat because it's hotter than fuck in there. And I look at it, and I went, you do realize, he goes, I turned it all the way down to 60. And I said, you do realize 60 is next to 70, not 80, right? And he goes, what? I said, well, you have it on 90. 80 is the next one down. So instead of it being at 60, he had it turned to 90. He goes, oh, I probably should have put my glasses on. Apologize? No, not even. Didn't even enter his vocabulary to apologize.
Oh, hell no.
No. Not even close. So he just, you know, I mean, it's like he wasn't wrong. People, and operating the TV remote, we put in a TV remote that is so simple. It has a volume up and down, it has a channel up and down, and that's it. And people still can't operate it because they're like, well, I want to switch it. I want to switch the input so I can play on my Xbox. I said, well, we have that turned off because people don't know how to use a remote. So I'd have to go in there and I'd take my programming remote and go in there and turn it on for them. Oh, that's concrete. I don't want concrete. Oh, I still have concrete. So, and there's a ton of stories like that. I mean, I could go on. I could write a book I really could.
Shit.
With all the stupid stories people, you know,
That's what my old boss did.
just
He
it's
was a prison guard with for Ted Bundy. Ran his own security company. After he retired, he wrote a book about what it was like talking to Ted Bundy, catering to him, all this
really.
crap. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, bro, really? You didn't have nothing better to do? Want to talk about some weirdo?
All right, there are more ramps being made. I got 20 of each being made. Well, at least the plant doesn't break down. Yeah, we could have that going for us too. Is every time we turn around, the plant breaks down.
I wonder if they're gonna add something like that.
You know, they most certainly could. I mean,
Figure there's like I have almost 5 hours on this loader. I've probably spent a couple $100,000 fixing it.
yeah. I mean, the mental is just that. It is literally
Yeah,
mental.
it drives you nuts. 'Cause every time you turn around, you gotta do something.
Yeah, they almost need to turn that down just a little bit.
Mostly right now, I just need a ramp so I can get out, so I can get fuel. Because what I've been doing is destroying the fuel tank, putting it down here, filling back up, and then putting it back.
Well, do you want me to
Because
buy a fuel truck so you can drive it down there?
I don't I don't have a way to get it down here yet.
Oh.
I started digging and I went, oh crap, I'm stuck down here.
Nice.
So I went and got the ramp blocks. This new update on my headphones sucks. Because now they
What kind of
made
headphones
it
are they?
where they're Steel Series. The
Oh,
headphones are fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I have.
But
My good ones are steels.
the new firmware that they just came out with, it automatically does monitoring, so I can hear myself and it's loud, and I hate it.
Yeah, that doesn't.
That's
sound
why I
like
talk
fun.
so funny.
Yep. So yeah, I have a Steel Series headset. I got the what is it? The a really nice one's a 7.1 surround. I mean,
Yeah, this is the ones I got.
yeah,
I got
they're great.
what are the Arcos 7 Plus Pros or whatever.
I could tell you. Hold on. No, I can't. Let's see.
I know my cousin, he was having a problem with his headphones,
Uh huh.
and I bought him some off of Amazon, sent it to him.
Oh, see, I gave mine to my daughter, my old set. Then I bought these Steel Series. I have. Where's the headset?
Oh, you son of a biscuit.
The Apex 3. Oh no, that's my keyboard. Apex 3.
Yeah,
So I bought a keyboard. Yeah. So I have a Steel Series keyboard. It's the Arctis Pro wireless.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Which one though? There's a 3, a 5, a 7, a
Oh, it's the
9.
7. It's the 7.
That's the ones that I have.
Yeah. They're absolutely
I love them.
fantastic. Yeah.
They're fantastic.
Yep.
But the new update that they just had, now it has them monitoring
Yeah.
automatically.
Yeah. The sonar or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Well, see, when I switched to starting to wear hats, I can't wear those anymore. Those headsets. So I had to go to a really nice pair of wired in the ear earbuds. And then I went to a desktop mic. Also, I could wear hats
But
during the
yeah,
stream.
that's what I'm getting ready. It's the earbuds.
Yeah.
But I gotta wait for my new car to come so I can order.
Ah. What kind
I
of car are
told
you
the
getting?
Rush card
Oh,
C
yeah, gotcha.
R CARD card.
Card, yeah. Video card.
No. Bank
Oh, okay.
got hacked. First time in like 19 years. Had the
Yeah,
account for 19 years.
Wow.
First time I've ever been hacked.
Yeah, knock on wood, I haven't had been hacked yet.
It's been 19 years. Had the account since 2006. Yeah, so 19 years. It's the longest relationship I've ever had.
All right, 1.3 mil.
You must be selling stuff.
Yeah, I just sold a bunch of ore, or
I was gonna
gold
say,
and
because we were
gold,
on,
ruby.
yeah.
Yeah, gold, ruby, and diamonds.
Silver.
No, I haven't sold the silver yet. I'm stockpiling it.
Still getting silver?
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Out of the gravel plant.
We get some platinum, please?
Right?
Let's get some money. Yeah. I told them to rush that card because it's the only thing I got. They're like, yep. I've been waiting on it for like a week and a half.
But all the rest of them are canceled, right? I mean, you don't have any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have it anymore. So. Just have my cash and stuff, but I ain't gonna do anybody else. I
Right.
keep those on slot. But I can't do anything with Cash App and stuff because it still takes 2 to 3 business days to transfer money to your account. Whereas if I had a card, then it would be instantaneous. I got bills.
Can you not pay your bills until it comes in?
I can't pay anything until I get there.
Ooh. Well, most people are really, they understand. So,
Yeah, but I haven't told them.
oh
I
yeah,
always
you
pay
need to
my
let them know.
my
You need
bills
to
are.
let your
I pay them early,
right.
so it's not like they're behind. I get paid at the end of the month for the next month. So I paid all my I paid all my June bills at the end of May. So,
Right. Ooh, is that tall enough? I don't think that is. Nope. I'm gonna have to go to a third floor.
third floor.
Well, no, I mean three high.
Third staircase.
Yeah, because the smelters. Well, that's probably why people put the smelters on the upper floor. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Gamer! Well, we got both. We got both. Shit. Nothing really boosts performance. It just wears slower. Battery first. Batteries. ECU. Yeah. Everybody's concentrating. Right now I'm reorganizing the plant.
Oh, I was indisposed. I just got back.
Ah. Yeah, so I'm gonna reorganize. I'm organizing the storage unit. Then I'm reorganizing the production plant. Why? Oh yeah, that's gonna be crazy, Judge. I appreciate you, friend. You have a good one, Judge. I gotta check my dog's barking. I'm wondering if I got a package.
Just remember to leave my stream open while you're moving.
Yeah. No, there's nobody out there. My dogs are just hearing things. Guys are goofballs. Go lay down. Jeez.
Mine's asleep in her dog bed.
Like hose.
She's been there since she had breakfast.
Ah.
That's what she does. She goes outside, takes a shit, and then she eats her breakfast, and then she sleeps the rest of the day till 6, right around 6. Just gotta go outside again.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I? Battery, ECM, hoses, injector. Oh, pump. That's a turbo. Okay. Then kit, turbo, engine head, small gearbox, electric motor, cable, all the rest of those are pieces. Oh, except the sensor. Where are the wear plates going? Oh, the wear plates are going right there. So I need to make injectors, and for built parts, injectors. Turbos. See what it's going to take to make those. Injector. Oh, not this machine. This one. Turbos. Injectors. Oh, I just need steel. Yeah, a little quiet today. Not a lot to really talk about, really. Don't have anything too much going on. I got my new prosthetic. I'm wearing it, but I gotta get used to it. Still new enough that causing me some issues. I put it on this morning and I can already feel the wear on it. You know, it rubs in certain spots. I just gotta build up that tissue, I guess.
Just sits in a different spot.
Yeah, from my other one. Well, because what happened was my ankle rolled on me as I was healing. So I was walking on the outside of my foot. So this is a corrective one that puts my foot back to flat. And then hopefully it'll heal that way, which is the preferred method. But haven't got there yet. Built hydraulic ram. Rams aren't something we put in our vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
It's the pump, the ram, the hose,
Yeah.
wear plate, battery.
Yeah, they need a filter on this stuff, so you can filter out parts. Turbos. Man. Well, I'm reaching my 4 hours, guys.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I know, you just got here.
That's what he gets for being late.
I just got my tunnel cleaned up.
Oh, so I can mess it up. Let's see, that would be Monday. No, Monday. Let's see. How do I want to do that? Yeah. Well, I wanted to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday for out of ore. Let me look at my schedule really quick. What I put down. I don't think I had anything. I don't think I'd done next week's schedule. But let me just double check here. Yeah, I don't have anything set for next week. So let's. Out of ore seems to be a little more popular than Motortown. Plus, I'm getting to that point in Motortown. It's like, all right, what's next? You know. I know that's why Drake decided to do the Formula One racing. It's like, okay, you can do your racing. That's fine. So let's figure Monday for out of ore. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I have a doctor's appointment Monday. Let me look at that. What time is it?
I'll actually be able to be here most of the time on Monday. I'm off Mondays and Tuesday.
Oh, nice. So. Okay. Let me look at my doctor's appointment. Monday, my appointment is at...
I can be here whenever.
Right. Oh, it's not till later. So I'll get on a little earlier. So plan on, if you want, jumping in out of ore. I'll probably set it up for 11, and we'll go to 2:30. Oh, no. I got to be there an hour before. So let's figure at 10 o'clock on Tuesday.
Hey, that's what time I start my stream.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. So 10 o'clock on Monday, and then we'll go normal time. Well, okay. That's 10 o'clock my time.
And check out the mine.
Yes, I'm going to go check out the mine right now.
Got you a nice little dome set up. That way it's not in your way.
Did you do some blasting?
I got a lot of it with
you
the
gotta dig
scoop,
it,
but
yeah.
then...
Well, that's all pay dirt. Yeah, see, I didn't want to blast the pay dirt. I just wanted to blast the...
No,
Nice.
so this right here, I blasted with the stuff that gets rid of it.
Yeah.
So it wasn't in your way. But everything over here, I've been dropping it down and picking it up.
Nice. Yep.
Oh, it's pretty big.
Perfect.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, look, there's more rock over here.
Well, I never even checked to see if there was if we're going through the mountain when we come out the other side. We'll make like a tunnel.
I don't know.
Train tunnel.
I'm just digging.
Just digging.
Look at all the ore.
I know.
Iron.
Well, that's not iron. Is that iron? No.
Should be. Oh, that's rock.
Yeah, it's rock.
Give me a
He
good
needs-
washing.
He needs a good washing. I like the way you painted your rig. Is it new? Is it all new parts too?
Definitely not. Just a new paint
Just
job
new
with a
paint job.
wash.
Yeah.
Did you see my conveyor?
In your playthrough?
No, over there.
Oh no, did you change? Oh, I gotta go look.
I made
I
a
seen
conveyor.
Yeah, as you were coming out of the pit, right?
Yeah, because I'm digging up at a slope now to get out of the pit, and then I'll just get rid of it.
Yeah. Yep, I did the same kind of thing in my single playthrough. I went up like that.
The biggest thing is I wanted to be somewhat level
Right.
with the mine.
Oh no, looks like this is about tapped.
Yeah, I don't know how far down it's going to go.
Oh, it goes down a long way.
Oh, does it?
Oh yeah, it goes down a long way.
But just not
And
as
where these,
a bigger area, a big area of it.
yeah, it gets, it's still just as wide.
Well, yeah, but
I,
this right here is dirt.
that's because I don't
Oh,
dirt,
you dump dirt. Okay, okay. You can say that's dirt
so I
though.
had
There's no
some.
ore. Okay, so there's ore underneath.
Yeah, there's
Gotcha.
ore underneath all the dirt. Look,
Oh yeah, okay.
I just,
Yeah.
I when the bucket dumps a little bit out, I just flatten it.
Yep. Makes sense.
Right now, the main priority is a way in and a way out.
Yep.
I figured this was the easiest way.
Yeah. And then what's going to happen is you're going to have to start stair stepping. You know what I'm saying? It's like a
Yeah, that's
yeah.
why I have the wood
Right.
flooring here, because this area is pretty flat,
Gotcha.
so that it can go down
Yep.
the next tier.
Perfect. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, and then you just keep hauling it up. I had to do that same thing in my single playthrough. I had to make a thing to get it out of the pit. I mean, what you can eventually do is the ramps are there's the one up conveyor is the same angle as the ramp going up, so you can start just following the ramp on one side with your conveyor belt. Eventually, once you get
Or
your
you can just do it this way,
yeah, or you can
where
do it that
it's
way.
right here.
Yeah, it's just right there.
That's why I dug this big hole for the elevators.
Yeah, that works.
And people can still, it's high enough where
You can
people
still
can
dump.
still dump
See, and
into the.
I had a problem in my single playthrough. I even had a hopper on it, but I think I was one tier higher, and when the dirt would drop, it would not drop into the hopper. It just like disappeared.
Well, that's strange.
Yeah.
Because look how high that one is in my playthrough.
Yeah. See, I
That
couldn't
one
figure
is
out. I
like
couldn't
20
figure out.
meters.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what was happening. Maybe it was just a glitch. It's a possibility.
Could be. And something that they could have patched.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
Yeah, but I made sure it was high enough where people could still dump.
Yep.
So they could go get coal
Yep.
if it was needed.
Well, that's the beauty of going from one plant to another plant. You have one plant that does the main everything.
Get away
and
from that.
Then you do the specialty. The specialty plants. So you still have the one plant that's doing everything. Is he cleaning your rig?
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't paint it.
Yeah.
I keep mine navy.
I ain't gonna
Mine's
mess with
navy
paint.
colors. Black, blue, and gray.
Nice. Yeah, I definitely need a shower. All right, guys. Well, I'll probably run a little tonight and work on the production facility. Get the smelters on the second floor and that kind of thing. But I got to make more parts. I'm not going to buy them. So from here on out, we only need to buy parts that we can't produce ourselves, I guess.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, I took a little bit and put in my equipment. That way I knew which ones to buy and which ones we had. So.
Yeah.
Which I think there's only 2, if I remember, 2, maybe 3 that.
There's like 3 or.
There's not very many.
Yeah.
You like my bridge, my arch, my dirt
It looks
arch?
fantabulous.
That's holding up the entire freaking building.
People don't know it's
Builds character. I like it.
reinforced.
Yeah, it's reinforced dirt.
There's reinforced steel that you can't see.
So yeah,
So
I was looking at this.
Are you keeping this going after you end the stream? Or
No.
Okay.
No,
Hey,
I just shut it
you're,
off. That way we
there's
come
some
back to
glory.
it right where we were at. No, it didn't take me long to mess up your tunnel.
Yeah, about 5 minutes
Explosives are
for
fun.
some blasting.
Well, I got tired of digging. I was like, you know what? Piss on this. I'm just gonna blow it up. Well, but I bought the RDX, which it doesn't get rid of the material.
Mm-hmm.
So it would blow up and then settle right back down in. I was like, God damn it.
It's alright. I got rid of it.
Yeah.
I fixed the ramp coming out, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. He'll blow them tomorrow.
I got a shovel and I got a piece of equipment. I'm good.
That's right. All right, guys. I will see you later. Appreciate the help.
Yep.
And we'll see you
Later.
Monday. And anybody else that wants to join in, guys, by all means, if you get the game, even if you're brand new, it doesn't make any difference. We're already past the
I got mouths to feed, so
and
let's
there's
get
Mac.
this thing started.
Mac comes in
Time
at
is
the end of
money,
my
friend.
stream. Of course he
Yep.
does.
Yeah, because we
What
got
else is new?
3 pieces of equipment over there that people can hop in.
Yeah, yeah. We got some more equipment that's not being used, so you don't even have to know how to use it very well like Mac.
I'm sure if we poked at the ground a little bit, like over where those pieces are sitting, I bet you there's something over there somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure there's other ore. I mean,
Yes. So I mean, you could just set them loose on that. I mean, if they
Yeah.
find a spot and
then build another
Give 'em a
plant.
dump it in,
Yeah.
or either that, or have a truck and have it. I mean, depending on how many people we get,
Right.
truck
right.
it over to one
Truck
of the
it
dumps over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because we don't want to make a bunch of production facilities, so all this stuff.
Yeah,
should
then you'll be
coming back.
running everywhere getting materials.
Exactly.
Well, we're at the point now where we can get one of the better rock trucks.
Yeah. Well, we're not there for the big one yet, though.
You are 30.
Are
Dibs.
we? Are we that level already?
I thought it was for the big loader. I thought it was like 40 something.
That big loader.
Yeah.
It's a truck.
The big loader
Yes,
is
the 200.
at 45, and we're only level 31.
Right, but the truck.
Oh, the
rock
truck.
Oh, the big truck. Yeah.
The big rock truck.
Yeah, one of the big rock trucks, the 200, we can get.
Yeah, the two.
No, it's 30. It's 30, 40, and 50? No, 60.
Yeah, the 200's 3.5 mil.
And the 400, 6.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, we ain't making that kind of money yet.
We're not there yet. No, we're not there yet.
We would be.
We're getting
People keep
closer.
spending all the money.
We're getting closer.
Call it investing.
Yes.
That's what.
Well,
that's
I mean,
gotta-
like I said, it's
It's
kind of
a-
an accomplishment knowing that everything you see here, we we kept everything in Alaska. There's no tariffs. Way you go, Mac. Nice try. You're just wanting, you're one of those government job people. You're in a union. You see the easiest way to do shit is just have somebody else do it. So, Mac's one of those, he's one of those shovel leaners. He has a shovel, but it's like gold plated.
Union guy.
Exactly. You got crews to do it. So, All
All
right.
right, guys. I
Yep.
will catch you next time.
Yep, sounds good. We'll be back on Monday for some more out of ore, guys.
Later.
Good
All
one.
right. See ya.
Peace out, everybody.
Working foreman, yeah. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? So let's just take a peek and see who there is to raid. If we want to raid anybody. Let's see. First off, anybody I know. Let's see. Somebody I'm following. Somebody I'm following that is playing the same game? Nope. Foxhole, Game of Thrones. Skipwreck is playing his football manager, the soccer football. Well, here's Mr. Wolford is playing Railroader. Let's go raid him because I haven't seen Railroader. Let's see. I mean, I like a good railroad game. I used to play one that you could buy like the lumber mill. So you'd haul lumber in the train and you'd buy the lumber mill and then you'd buy the furniture store where the lumber, so you get it at the lumber mill, you transport it over to the furniture, then you transport the furniture to the city. I mean, that was cool as shit. This one looks like, well, maybe, I don't know if he's building track or if it's already laid out, but we'll start a raid on him. So we'll go raid Mr. Wolford. So guys, thanks a lot for jumping on the stream today. I know it's we're kind of calling it a little. Well, no, we're not. We're right on time. So thanks everybody for watching. Don't forget, hit that follow button for me. Go over to my YouTube channel. The link is down below, and hit that subscribe button over there for me if you would. Really helps out the channel. I'm Captain Adonis. I'm out.